I just realized my mic was on. Boop. Genshin. Again. Are you gonna work? Is it because it's not? Okay. Work. This is the same issue I had before. Genshin. Okay. Bit.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
I have
and
it set
knock out the rest of the
for
work once I'm feeling up to it.
capture specific window Genshin Impact. Is there something I need to turn off in Genshin? Like keeping it from showing? Oh. It doesn't show up either. That's what I had it on before. See? Nothing here. Is there any settings in Genshin that's causing issues? Audio messages, account, resources. No. I'm on PC too. I thought it would be easier because I was having issues with the PlayStation last time. Yeah, I updated last night on all my systems. I'm just annoyed. I may have to set it to just be a display thing. What about window capture? Set it for. I won't show again that. Thought I was being sneaky, but I was not. Okay. Who's ready for some slow stuff? Form. Fit screen. Hey, look, it's me. Behind that. And put up Genshin. No, put up Genshin. Okay. Sorry about the jankiness. Uh, is the does it show up super like glitchy and slow on your screen, or how is it? Why is Donnie? Okay, I'm just annoyed. Go back to being. Yeah,
Are you going to hold a festival?
let's switch. But here's my Archon team. Because I got my pity to about 60 trying to get Sino, and then I just didn't have enough primos before he got swapped out, and so Nilu came out, and I was like, I kind of want to wait to get the Archon, because I lost the 50-50 to Sinos, and so I was like, Nahida is next, might as well wait, and then I got her last night, right after the stuff went live. But yeah, okay, back to what I was saying. Is in. No, it doesn't. I think it might for the weapons, but not for each. It's just whether the only difference for pity is between the special ones is shared between these two, and then this one has its own, as does this one. So these two share the pity. This has its own pity, and I'm pretty sure it resets, and you have to do the epitome thing in order to get the guaranteed 5-star weapon. And then this is its own pity, which I've been slowly building because there's a chance to get Tainari in this one. Because they're like, we have to have a Dendro in there. So I'm at. Is it 5 now? So 30, 35, 40, 45, 54. No, not 54. 49 pity on the permanent wish. So I'm getting close to getting a 5-star from here. I think it's funny that they don't show Tainari on here though, because Tainari's there. Is Dory in the list? She is. She's one of the 4-stars that I don't have. And I'm excited for Layla, but apparently she's not coming until the next chicken nugget. Yeah, I just look in the list because they've made it so it's a little more up to date. Okay, so I haven't played any of the story yet. I wanted to wait until I was streaming for it. Well, the new story. And I think it happens here, actually. I wanted to wait till I was streaming to have some fun with the next Archon quest or whatever. Did you see that Scaramouche is gonna be? Oh gosh, my monitor is tweaking,
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
but it doesn't show up on stream. That's weird. I
Take it
know
easy.
it's because of my monitor or my TV having a freak out. Let's see. Quests. I know that I have this here. It won't go away until I get one of these, but I need to do the story quest to do Nahida, and I want to use the key on Nahida's quest. Okay, this. Pretty sure we talked to this guy.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like this.
I did a tiny little bit of farming the Dendro
Everyone's here so early.
hypostasis.
But why isn't
Can you
anybody
hear the game sounds?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh, I can't wait till he is playable, because I want him and I want Baiju. But Baiju, I will spend hundreds of dollars for Baiju.
Hey, where have you
That is
been?
a beautiful
I've missed
man.
you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
I'm gonna turn on auto just a little bit. We
Are you
finally
sure
works
this
out a
is gonna
plan.
work?
I don't even know what's happening.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
This is
It's
after
worth a
Golden
try.
Slumber, or
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
quest?
You're making Paimon nervous.
I know it's after the Archon quest with Nahida, but yeah, I think it's after the little bit of story you go through
You're
in the
finally
start
done.
of the desert. Never mind.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Oh, Candace.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
I might have to build
That's what
her
I
for a
wanted to
Nahida
hear.
group.
Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Nyagarb? So, I think you should get some watch watch rewards for watching. I don't know the timings on it. I'd have to look up the thing, but I can probably bring it up.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Oh, sweet. Because I have him turned on my Twitch account, but I
Your
wasn't sure.
deeds speak for themselves.
Oh, I still have to inform some
We
people
stayed behind to tell you
that
that.
I'm live.
Although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Very glad
I've
to
said
hear
the
that.
same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Candace.
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
There we go. Oh. I have a bunch of side quests. I started um, Dual Evidence and finished. That's to the first drop. I think there's 5 or 6 in all. And yeah. And then so the streamers, I was able to sign up because I saw it when I was updating or pre-updating for um, the update 2. And I thought I mentioned it on your channel, but I think I just mentioned it on my Discord. But if you stream for 6 hours, you get like 200 primos. And then if you stream for 8 or 10, I don't remember the next threshold, and it like goes up and up and up to a max of like 1,300. Just for streaming for like 30 hours of Genshin. And then the people that stream the most have a chance to win more and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Welcome in, viewer number 2.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Played some Genshin.
I'll hit them.
Hopefully,
Have you
this
finished
isn't
saying
any
your
spoilers, but this is the current
Yeah. Also,
update.
Candace told everyone to be
stuff.
careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Ourselves.
I
What is our
hope this
plan?
is clear to you.
I don't remember.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
I don't
Didn't
know
we
if I
already
get
do that
watch
during the
rewards
meeting?
for stream.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
I hope I do.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all
I'd
have
be
our jobs to
fine
do
with being
after all.
cuddled by Candace.
It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
That's how he throws you off.
Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
That's how they get
Mercenary
you.
groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I don't know how
I'm not like
high
the rest
risk
of them.
average
Even among
scholars
members
are.
of the same
He's pretty
species,
coolio.
some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
He
That
stopped talking
reminds me.
before the words
Do you
stopped.
remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Wait. Heard forbidden knowledge. Yes,
You
I
have a good
remember.
memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane,
don't have a
but
good
this
memory.
fact has
It's
never
fine.
been shared with the public.
Just
Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has
I love
always held a
forbidden
different
knowledge.
view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
I want to find
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The
I'm from
Withering,
the wrong direction.
Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
Ooh.
Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
I mean, at the time it wasn't
Paimon thought that
Definitely, right?
Irminsul's disease is what caused
based
the
off
withering
of
in the
the last quest
sandstorms.
stuff.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
But
Could
the
it be that-
tree, like, is made
you've
of
connected the
knowledge.
dots.
Like, that's the cool thing.
The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
That makes sense.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because, you know, she's a god.
You mean it's related
Like,
to
I
the
get
scene you
she's
saw when you
short,
passed
but
out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
we're supposed to forget
In
the
that
tree.
case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord
Or are we
Kusanali.
supposed to forget
Only by working with her to
Rukadavida?
save
I
Irminsul
wonder if
can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Sumeru.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite
I really want
base.
them to add a weapon that is similar to how Child's like dagger form works. So it's the dual daggers, but I don't think they actually will, and it makes me sad. There's a couple weapon ideas I'd be happy with, and it could be dual daggers, or it could be like it could even be like punchy fists or something like that. Like, similar idea. I just something fast. Which I guess they technically have a punchy fist guy with Hazo, but I never got one that had. Because he looks really fun to play. And I did try him out, but through all of my polls, he just didn't
Oh, you made it.
come home.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's
Technically.
the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh, look, a helmet.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the
That's
others are
pretty
still under repair.
Sick.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh?
I got some knowledge I'd like
More
to
can
can.
knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
Yes.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
One of my viewers.
Someone's a little scared,
That
but
bitch.
very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Why not?
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler,
So
I want you to
I posted
record
on my
something into this
Twitter
capsule.
for the first time. No. Technically my fourth tweet, but the 3 tweets before that were specifically retweets of stuff in the chance that I would win. This is my first time actually tweeting. And I just was like, going live at 1 p.m. at this time, just showing off my stream. And I immediately gained a follower and got like 4 liked on that. And I'm like, is this all I have to do? Just tweet?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important
Oh
part
yeah,
of
they
all
locked
of
her up
this.
in the
Now,
last quest.
please get ready and put on this device.
You want
cool.
us to record our conviction
I mean,
into the
that's
knowledge
basically
capsule?
what my TikTok has become. I've posted a couple other things since
Yes.
I started posting my Twitter stuff, or
Paimon is still
Twitch
really worried.
stuff.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like
My
you'll need
problem
to fool
is
your
I
own
don't have
heart
enough
first.
people.
Although it may feel
to
like a
show,
trick,
like-
self-encouragement may be the most important tool
I've
we
got
have.
500 followers, but none of them come over
Paimon can see
to
the point you're trying to make.
Twitch. I had one person come over to Twitch, and they're the ones that had me join the Discord.
Imagine this.
Of
We have
cool people.
orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and
Ooh,
everyone
oh,
recognizes
notification
and
for some
praises our
reason?
achievements.
Oh, I don't have it set up.
Now, open your eyes.
Anything for you.
Here.
You're such a cute.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording,
It's done.
still follow.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's
fine.
just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
I'm a negative effect.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Meant to be used
What
by
do you mean?
dinosaurs.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Because
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Kind of makes me want
Uh,
to have the
a
Akasha
fool?
just because I'd always have a
machine?
friend, even if it's a robot.
A slave to orders.
Oh, that's
And
already
that's
me.
why rules are
So
so
we're good.
important.
Wouldn't change
In
much.
addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Area is gray.
Why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You
'Cause
could
I'm
say that those kinds of
undead.
ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Me too.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like
Nope,
this?
just the cool ones.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Got it.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Gonna take over the minds of everyone, just like Nahida, but maliciously. That's what we should do. Control the populace directly.
I thought we agreed on a
Yeah, look
plan.
at Sino.
How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I'm the best.
As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how
We
I
have
saw
this
the
guy
danger
we
behind
fought.
these
He's
so-called
like, "Oh, I'll listen to you guys
advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
For fun.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
Which part?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions.
Rude.
Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
What's this
Don't
plan?
you?
I don't remember them
Mercenaries
having a
place a
plan
lot of importance
before
on their bonds of friendship,
in the quest.
but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
And what are the airmates doing that he doesn't
I'm
want?
sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Okay.
We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay. Arrest his group? Oh, okay, understood.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will
Okay.
clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
They'll just be suspicious as
That also
they've
sounds like
been
something Al
arrested.
Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Probably.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Me too.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
That makes sense.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number
I
of
had
valid
20/20
points.
vision.
It's
Trust
my own
people.
choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Makes sense.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies,
There's no casualty.
but now that we're
Have
allies,
shields.
I'm against the meaningless loss of
3
our own.
times your health pool, and then your health pool is 20,000
I
health.
can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I love having
and I can
Zhongli.
say that people like you
It
are
has
hard to come by.
trivialized some things,
I've always treated my allies with honesty
but
and
he's
respect.
amazing.
They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Okay.
That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the
Sino,
determination
on behalf of my
something.
people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on.
We strongly,
We strongly value the lives of our
friend.
friends. But the goal we are about to achieve
Is
is
your
even
mom.
more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Some of you
We will
may
show you the
die,
determination
but that is
of
a
us
risk
desert
that I'm
dwellers.
willing to take.
Well,
That's
now that you've
basically
put
what he
it that
said
way,
about his
I
little
can no
dudes.
longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our
I
safety.
need to build Candace.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation,
She's a fun Hydro.
there should be no more animosity between the followers
Also,
of the
she uses a
Dendroarchon
shield and
and
spear.
those of King Deshret.
like
Everyone's life
Pantheon.
is equally important.
Okay,
Tis quite
you
fun.
have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
I shared a dream one.
The guards should be
Still waiting on
stationed
a
in the
Hydro
courtyard
Greatsword.
nearby. You can find them there.
I wanted Nilu to be a great sword, but they're like, nah, normal swords. Oh.
Guards,
About
General Mahamudra, to what do we owe the honor?
keep your voice down.
Keep your voice up.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
I need
But
$20.
who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this
chicken
operation, we
wings.
may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the
Did you say
theft and resale
Akhmar?
of supplies from the
There's no
Academia.
C in that.
As many as Ain al Ahmar. This should
Ah.
definitely be classified as a
Got it.
joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible,
There's just a
and treat it as a top
in the
priority
H.
desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll
Yeah,
contact
I'm
them
using
immediately.
display capture. As game capture was not working. Even if I had it selected as the thing.
Because this is work.
Unsure of why. There's probably a reason.
Because I trust you.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon
I tried
scared
window
stiff.
capture, but it didn't
Aren't
bring
you
up
even a
the
little
option for
worried?
Genshin.
What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Oh yeah, I forget Sino's not my
We
Mahamatra
discussed this,
anymore.
remember?
The Caravan Reebok
He got too
operation is
close
of
to
great importance.
causing issues.
But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still
avatar
don't know why Sino has left,
moving
which
okay?
proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Or does it look
Second,
choppy?
this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference.
Let me-
I agree.
I'm gonna restart VC Face real fast. VC Face. Still have my Halloween avatar. I need an update, but I don't have time to do that really. Drag that to a different screen. And it's sorted out. Okay. Look any better? Good, yes, no? Oh, strange. Bouncy head ears.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast because I drank like 3 sodas and a water bottle. Be right back. And he's back. And wigglier than ever. Huh.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must
Must
remain on
high
high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now,
he
I
doesn't.
don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Hmm,
Because the Traveler knows.
that's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Science.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Yes.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense?
Yes.
How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Because we live in a simulation.
Sino,
Birds aren't real.
in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess.
Me too.
Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions,
No one
and it's
disagrees with
impossible
me.
for it to
I'm the
predict your
traveler.
actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I
Excited
don't think
for
we
when
can be
she's
completely
playable.
controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Me too.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
No.
Will do.
This is Paimon we're talking. She doesn't pay attention. She doesn't have that kind of mora.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
My name isn't Vigilant.
General
though.
Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will
Gave
be
him like
working
a
with
full
me.
title.
The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your
I
subordinate?
built Paimon.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly
She's
honest,
the
I've always longed to go on a mission with
Age
someone
God
as
or
well
whatever.
known as yourself.
There's no
Archon
need for
God?
flattery.
Yes, sir.
Archon of Stars.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Does know how
We
to
will
use
carry out the
powers,
operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry,
I
bring
can't
the
wait
map.
till they start getting into what Paimon.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
Ooh.
Any questions about the time or location?
My
None at
nose
all,
just
sir.
changed
Good.
position
See you
on
then.
my face.
Yes, sir.
I know it's just the shadow moving, but still pretty.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
We're gonna
Get
punch
ready.
it.
We will move out in 2 days.
I'm gonna wreck it. I hate when they like have you wait. Wait, how long am I supposed to wait till? 2 days. Dude. Wee. Like, this isn't an enjoyable thing to do. And Sumeru is the one that has had the most wait multiple days instead of just like wait until this time. But then they also have the wait until this time. And more than often than not, it's like 6 a.m. And by the time you're playing it, it's 21:34.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the...
We're about to play Operation. Okay, if they want me to wait a certain amount of time in game, just make it happen. Just be like, a few days later, boom, science. That would suck. That would that would suck so bad. Oh my gosh, I would cry. Give me your berries.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Yeah. That's what would happen to me. Ooh, ah! Dogman.
You're my assistant, remember?
No, I forgot.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Amateur.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we
We're
are
gonna have to
prepared
fight
to give
them,
it our
right?
best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The
Over.
Eremites are approaching from the
Sit.
west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Wait.
Halt!
Overlay?
Oh,
Would that be
what
the
a
opposite of
warm
understood?
welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman,
Interested in
the
punching your
Academia has caught
faces.
wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Okay,
Who
I
are you
surrender.
supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm
feel
not
like-
here to talk.
Oh.
Most people know.
Nobody's
But
given me this
the
much time of day
Matra.
since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
The only problem with washing with blood is that it gets all crusty. Haha, run through people.
Quietly now. Shine down!
Here, have a rock.
Solidify!
And
Fuse is lit!
fire explosion. Join Me was another one that I just accidentally got, and I was like, oh, this is fun.
Gotcha!
Hey, Rahman. And go like this,
Illusion shattered!
and like
Things are
this,
about to get dicey.
and like this. So much damage shooting you. Now you're gonna die in 3 seconds. Yeah!
To be killed!
I will have order.
Got him. Rock. Where's the other one?
Busted!
Is that- Whoa.
Stabilize!
And
Bishop down!
the pooch. And then
Inazuma
Hey,
shines
yeah.
eternal!
oops. He just exploded. Aw, that one was too far away.
Order
Gonna have a rock.
Fuse is lit!
I don't even have like good artifacts on
It's
these.
over.
Probably the only artifacts that I farmed for in
We have
this
subdued
team
them.
is.
The operation is now over.
Oh, I guess I
All
farmed
Eremite
for
mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Raidens that.
Pitiful
But
Dendro Archon
Zhongli, I
dogs! You'll regret
farmed for
this.
like all 5-star
I'm afraid you'll regret
health
it
boost
first.
stuff for
King Jeshred will curse you.
Silence!
his massive shields.
Ah,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Are we only bringing in 9?
Mahamatra Sino,
Oh,
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Okay.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Thanks, broski.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Beep boop construct.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yeah, we only had to beat
Yes.
some people up.
Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and over...
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Yeah,
It's not the time
definitely
to
not the
celebrate that.
construct.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Oh.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to...
I have a very close relationship
Nah,
with
Tainari's
Tainari.
good.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him
Good
to our
butt
side.
buddies.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help,
I make
Tainari is the best option.
jokes about things.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, Tainari's not at Tainari land. He's in the desert. Like, lame. I wanted to go to Tainari land.
Up and away.
Take Hanari.
Dia, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here
Yeah.
you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed
Only
7
5?
drinks, and even did some
Only
clothes
7?
shopping.
Ooh, close.
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I blame Sino.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
I've got pointy ears too.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving
But
and
is
take care
that
of this
her
as
hair?
soon as possible.
Or are those actual?
But where should we start?
I think it's just her hair.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
How
We
do
need to
you-
make sure he won't
you
get in our
just-
way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Keiching 2.0?
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is
That's kinda
already
lame.
hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the
Hi.
Right? Hearing his
for
name just
coming.
reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the
I'm
academia.
playing
I'd rather
anime
not have to
game.
deal with someone like that.
It's called Genshin Impact. Because I get free stuff if I play a certain amount of time of it on stream.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Hello.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
Gay heart hands.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The
Oh yeah,
sages
I
have
forget
placed
the
spies
doctor is
everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a
bad guy
bodyguard.
here. Yay, a bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Yeah, usually you have to spend
I
thousands
thought
of Mora.
mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how
At
about
least
paying
4.
me with a smile? What do you say?
I'm smiling. You can't see it because my avatar doesn't.
I haven't
work
seen
that
you
way.
smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Did she just tell me to
Come
smile
on,
more?
give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Is she a misogynist? Oh gosh.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles,
Okay.
but only a truly joyous
Guys, I
one can
figured
bring
it out.
blessings to
Dia
others.
is written by a man.
Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Yeah? It's catcalling no matter what gender says it. Wait, why am I not teleporting where I need to go? This is one of those games that I feel like it's hard for me to know what to talk about while I'm just running around. Look at that booty.
Let's go say hi!
There's
Kainari!
like I could
Traveler,
talk about all the
Paimon.
butts in the game, but
And you are?
none of the men have any good
Hey
butts,
there.
and that's kind of lame.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A
So
mercenary.
many of the butts are covered.
You must have some big news for me.
What big ears you have.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Canary is one of the few people that are actually animal.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any
animal
passerby.
people.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
But Dia is not. Though it looks like she has cat ears.
The doctor, huh?
He's that
Yeah.
strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he
How
has
to play
blue
Dr.
hair.
Because
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
my neck.
He left already?
Need a massage.
Yeah, he
He
came
wants
looking
to
for
come
me.
give me a massage.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now,
Your
all
call
we
is
can
very
share with you
important
is
to
that
us.
your friend Sino is working with us.
Where is he?
Sino, you say?
I guess if my boyfriend is that,
I
might as
see.
well.
So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met
Don't
you,
ruin everything.
I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything
No,
you
we
don't
conspire
want
to deceive other
I'll
people.
also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Nice.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
But
And what do
she's
you mean
got
by take
crazy
away?
brain
Is he
stuff.
planning to leave Sumeru?
No.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh. Gonna go sneeze. He's so.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important.
Older piece.
To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Unless you can fix Cole.
As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
He deserves to not turn a rock.
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Level of knowledge?
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Minor things.
Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I'll smash.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
I've never been confident.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Good. Say words.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Grabbing a soda.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say,
welcome in.
You are not like what I had expected.
Friend of the corn.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Tsaritsa.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to
till they
take care of
actually
everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
It's because he's not
that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
But what's the price? And why do you get to decide the price? Is it just because you're pretty? Just because you're pretty doesn't mean you get to be in charge.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question.
It's not how that works,
Yet
Mr.
didn't
Doctor.
care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Oh yeah, no question. He always thinks he's the smartest man in the room. Just because of
I
that.
can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Or will
I
it
don't
be?
think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
I will.
It's okay.
I've already forgotten.
I have an obligation to do so.
Because of you?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter, 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Hashtag no dots for you.
I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter.
He's alive.
Right.
He's just being
I'd like to
controlled.
ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe,
Probably.
please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
It says I only have
But I
one
have a feeling
viewer.
it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is,
Yes. Victor
but your
and Shia
master
both
might
left.
be involved with it. If the higher-ups really
No.
are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Welcome,
If the situation becomes critical,
Beanie.
I'll
Beanie
leave the
Gum?
academia.
Did I
If
say
you
that
don't
right?
see me there for an extended period,
Was it supposed to be Beanie
that's
Dream?
your cue.
All right,
Or
we've got a plan.
is it Beanie
I'll stay at
Durham.
Gandharvaville to support you.
Durem? Just Beanie? Okay.
If that scenario
Welcome,
comes to
Beanie.
pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or
Playing
direct
some
requests
Genshin.
from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General
Durem.
Mahamatra.
Like REM sleep?
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I
Okay.
know what I'm doing.
Well, welcome
On
in,
that
Beanie.
note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
got it.
I suppose he's
understand.
lucky to have lasted so
I never
long,
actually watched ReZero. I need
but
to
in the end,
do that.
it still caught up to him.
Best girl.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case,
I have
I
too
must
many
keep my
anime
promise
waifus.
and help you however
Way
I
too
can.
many.
Also, if you run
Power
into Sino
from
again,
Chainsaw Man
please help me
is
pass on a message
one of the
to him.
more recent ones.
Trust your own senses and
And
experiences.
then there's Nezuko.
I think this may be something he needs to hear
and-
right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
So
Right.
many that I can't
Now let's go
remember them
hunt
right
down
now.
this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
I really
That-
like
Gotcha. Thanks so
what's her
much.
name?
We'll be on our way.
I mean, yeah, because she is young, but she has adult mode too. Well, I didn't mean it as waifu. I just meant her as like a best girl.
According to Tainari, the doctor is
Yeah.
leaving Sumeru soon.
That's
I
weird.
want to check if the
When
doctor was
she's a
actually
minor.
telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean
Mount
by
Lady.
that? We need
from
to be
My
extra
Hero.
careful when dealing with
Yes.
a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Oh, I
we'll
don't.
do it the mercenary way.
I don't
I'll find
loot
leads as we go.
people
All you have to do is just follow me.
unless, like, sometimes people loot
That harbinger may have tried to cover his
Just
trail,
on the
but he
internet.
still left some traces.
and like, "Mm,
Or
nah."
perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he
Yeah,
really
Nezuko's
is.
adorable. I didn't mean it like
Yep, we're headed in the right
that kind of
direction.
waifu. I just meant she was
The
my
traces are still
one of my favorite
fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
female characters.
Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's
I wish you
just
would
as
run
I
a little
thought.
faster. No, you're not. You actually think I'm a horrible person. That's why you have shown up to my streams. You just want to come here and make fun of me.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
Yes.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I'm curious, how did you get the name Beanie then? Like, do you wear a beanie all the time? I'm going the wrong way. says there's a road here. It's supposed to be down or up, but there's no road. Why no road? I am confused. Do I need to tell the story, or are you gonna tell the story? I'm down for stories. I just never know what stories to tell. Because I can usually never remember them until someone mentions something. Hey, remember that time? I'm like, oh yeah, that time.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Fat we.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going
Let's
and
murder
see
them
what
all.
we can find.
Now,
Sanity.
this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snesh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Oh, that's adorable.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
Wait, I'm supposed to be.
I used to hold a position.
Crap.
Fatui, thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't
Is your
draw their
PlayStation
attention.
still sad
The
bean
port
or
is
something,
crawling
or
with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
I'm Schlechtify everywhere
Now,
except for my
this is a
Steam.
proper farewell ceremony for a Snesh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has
Okay,
rubbed
so
off on
still
him.
fitting in the REM theme.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home.
Ooh.
When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must
And
be
remember.
mistaken. Nobody's
Yeah, I know
supposed
what
to look
Neko
happy
is.
when they're on a business trip.
This cat and
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
I've got
Let's get
like
closer and
cat
find a
ears
place
on
to
my
hide
little
so we can
avatar.
observe him.
Of course I know what Neko is. Hide myself in Kalaf Unduk. I don't know how to say it.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I used to have cats. I'm sad that I don't anymore. These are wolf ears? Frick. Now I'm gonna have to go get better ears. I just found them on Booth while this hairstyle had the ears and even a tail attached. But it was definitely a cat ear. They in like the description. No kidding. It's bad for your liver. Just kidding. Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
It's shark ears. No. Shark ears are just circles. They're holes.
He saw us.
He knows everything.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
He's
It's
like,
time
hey,
to say
kiddies.
goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Yep.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They weren't
Were all here
real.
just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait,
Sharks are
don't
pretty
tell
cool.
me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
I'm so confused what's happening here.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, this was a distraction.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
That's what she was.
Oh
okay.
no! Are you
Now I
saying they're going
remember.
to
I just
kill
thought she was crazy.
Let's go!
They're not gonna kill her. They're gonna use her. Fatui only kill people that aren't able to be used. And with magical mind powers like hers.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior
that
gave us permission to
mustache.
search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research
Their
purposes.
freaking masks are
But
so
you've been
cool.
in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem
No,
that my
those are-
words
those
have
are
fallen
not
on
cat
deaf
ears.
ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now?
I mean, look at his tail.
I'm
He's
pretty sure
definitely
you're
got
not just
like
looking
a
for herbs.
dog or fox.
With all due respect,
tail.
your baseless speculations
So
will
you're
only lead to
checking if it doesn't
unnecessary
show it?
trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to
Yeah, it's
blame.
not showing his tail.
He knows nothing about keeping a low
I think
profile.
he's like a fox person.
I may be staying at Party's DI
Look at that
as a
tail.
scholar,
It's big and poofy.
but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still
Oh,
my duty
yeah,
to protect
that
the
could be
peace
it.
and safety of the
I
scholars
didn't think about
who've
that.
contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems
It
our
might be Rabbit.
conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not
Now I
on
have
my
to
watch.
I have to check. Like legitimate. Oh yeah, we're fighting stuff.
I'm fine.
These
Have
Fatui have
rock.
really crossed the line. Time
And
to teach them a
electricity.
lesson.
Like,
Here comes the catch. Time for a light show.
it's a frabbit. I mean, the Phoenix foxes have pretty
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
tall ears, almost rabbit-like.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's do this before he puts them. Nope, too late.
I will have order.
Man.
Gotcha.
No. Like, no, wrong person. I need a shield.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Ha!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know
Hi-ya.
anything else now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, put up your shield. Have fun flying in the
Order
air
guide you.
and being hit by a meteor.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they
Have
don't try to
you
sneak around
played
and attack from
any
behind.
Genshin Impact at all?
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Long time ago. Like when it first started. It started when it first started, and I've had bits and bobs where I
Well,
stopped playing,
how is she?
but I always come back.
Oh, that's
There's too
good.
many waifus. And husbandos. Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
Old timey. Oh, Scaramouche. My character showcase isn't public? How do I fix that?
What?
The
The
Balladeer.
Balladeer's here?
Just in your brain. He's got old-timey teleport powers.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
I don't think we had that look the first time we met him because we didn't know who he was. Okay, I'll go fix that. And then you can see that I have, like...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Zhongli on there.
Don't you remember?
Chi-Chi.
I already saw you the first time you came
Yeah,
to
there's some watch
Party
rewards.
Steel
There's like
and made
5 or 6 of
contact
them
with
if you watch
Hypatia.
long enough. My Zhongli just has the Millilith set. Because it's like, here, have lots of defense and health.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Talking to, quote
I know
unquote.
you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I
You should
decided to enter
re-download it.
Hypatia's
It's
consciousness
quite fun.
the moment I sensed your touch.
And it has cross-compatible between PC and PS5, 4, and Xbox and stuff.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Is that a new game or something?
My deification is nearly complete.
You guys want to hear about my sponsor?
All that's left now are just some final details.
Just kidding. I don't
Do you understand?
feel like I need to
Even
do
if
that.
you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Oh,
it
you
will
do
be
want to hear about my
impossible for
sponsor.
you
Okay.
to defeat a bona fide
This is
god
second
like
and all.
me. Is it wise
Wow,
to force
it's
that
Dubby
childlike
Energy.
god
They
into a
technically
divine
they
battle
haven't sent me
against
anything.
me?
I want to check it out, but I don't have the money to actually buy any yet.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the
but
sum total of their faith.
you
It's
can
how they
get
can justify
10%
reverence
off
for a god as they construct it.
of the purchase by using my code. So let me go ahead and grab that, and I'll be back in just a second. Wait, I have it bookmarked. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't need it, but I don't have a cure for me. Oh, copy shareable link. So that should be a link to their store. Yeah. And if you use this code at checkout, you can 1, get 10% off your order, and 2, it goes it shows them that I got people to I just saw Victor's Ligma joke. Yeah, so they only have 5 flavors right now. The one I really want to get is I think it's like Dragonade. It's dragon fruit and pink strawberry lemonade. And that sounds really good. And then they have like t-shirts and stuff as well if you want to order that. And I think if a certain amount of people order, they will using my code, they will send a certain amount to me, like a starter kit or something. But if not, once I have some money, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a thing of their stuff and test it out and see how I like it.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of
So
blasphemy
yeah, I found
and
them on TikTok,
exaltation.
and
It's
they're trying to
truly
grow their
laughable.
brand as well as help people like me grow. Small gaming company or gaming content creator. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you
Yes.
a question.
What is it?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you really
What do you mean?
Use your conscious divine knowledge. Make you a god.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Because
But you're
Lumine
wrong.
cares about
I'm
everyone.
different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My
stronger,
entire
I'm
life up
smarter,
until this point has
I'm
just
better.
been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself,
Man, that show
it
was
holds
good.
no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Had a few some feudal.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking.
How
and sense the
did
depth
they
of
explain
your
how he's
determination.
connected to my consciousness?
This is a good
He
conversation we're
just is
having.
able to like reach
So
out
here's a
and
word
touch
of
people's
advice.
brain.
Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I find bliss in chicken nuggets, actually.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my
Yes, there's
position,
always the ignorance
I think you'd
of
feel the same way. She peered into my
knowing how
consciousness
chicken nuggets are
and saw
made,
my
but
past. Someone like that
I'm still
is
gonna eat.
qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my
Disappeared.
glory.
Where'd she go? Oh,
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
character is having a full-on brain conversation.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
You.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Aren't you angry?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks
wonder if
himself
there's a
capable of
Discord for
interfering
a
in the
group of
business
people
of the
that
new
sew
god.
together.
You're still too
Like a
naive if
sewing
you think a
Discord.
few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Are you gonna reward me with primos?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all,
Apparently not.
gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimonier's thunder!
Thunderbolts and light. They're very frank.
Was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Like Maddox Thunder.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
He's outside. To heal Yoimiya. Oh, have some delicious radish soup. Ooh, actually, have some of this, because it'll heal more. And then you can have some soup on top of it. And oh, this isn't soup. It's bird egg soup.
Oh,
Is that only
have the
a
Fatui
cure
retreated?
for me?
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
He's electrified.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
I've been struck by
We were
lightning
fighting,
5 times
and
in a row in
just as
this
things
game.
started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Good.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you
Yeah,
look like
they're all
you've
voice
seen
acted.
something unpleasant.
Todd voices.
Is Hypatia all right?
I'll show him. His name is Razor. He's like a wolf boy. He's technically all human, but he was raised by wolves.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Todd's the only one I
Let's
know of that's like
go to Hypatia's place
you would know.
and talk about things
But
there.
there's probably others that I... Here. Go to characters. And Razor. Razor's probably higher. This one. And if we go to profile, hopefully we can hear him talk. Nope. No actual. It's just in voiceover.
I smell rabbit. Avoid the trees. Follow me. Go to sleep. I watch the moon. I have iron claws and teeth of thunder.
But it's Todd.
Vision helps Razor. Shining Barbara. Lisa like Dilu. Razor doesn't know poems, but Lupa.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all voice acted in all languages. Oh, it even shows the name of their voice actor. Laura Post. Keith Silverstein. That sounds familiar. And oh yeah, he has... I love his voice.
Where do you want to go next? Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment.
The problem with him saying Fire Dragon is he's an Electro guy. But see, Todd. Now I gotta go look and see all the names. Sarah Miller Cruz and Karina Potker. Punem Basu. Sean Chiplock. That also sounds familiar. Griff Burns. Chris Kate. Erica Harlocker. Layla Berth. Koi Dow. Lara Faye Smith. That name looks familiar. Brittany Cox I've definitely heard. And Ben is her...
I hear the
bird.
voice of fate, speaking my name.
Her Japanese voice actor is the same girl from Chinubio and other something delusions. That show was really sad, but really good. Christina Costello, that sounds familiar. This is one of my new favorite people. She's short and adorable. Her voice sounds...
One client, 2 clients. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Lily Pichu. Don't recognize that. Kelly Basky. Agra. Does she not have a voice?
Let's get going. Sky's running out of rain. The world always seems wind's kicking up again. Feels good to.
Who voices her then? Because it's not Ashley Burge. Aaron Evers, Dina Sherman. That name sounds or looks familiar. He's voiced by a girl.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Yeah, lots of characters. I don't recognize any voice actors. Besides Todd. And possibly Zhongli.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I'm running to the bathroom real fast. Sorry. I have been drinking a lot of soda. BRB.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
And we're back in the club. Something chicken. I'm back. Sorry. Had bathroom times needed. Okay. Return to the Genshin. Oh, it seems like Beanie has left. But I got a flower. Go to where Hypatia is. As you wish.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Or is she?
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal.
It was
I'll
just
be all right.
lightning strike. Come on.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I
Probably.
know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
I was a traveler once.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
He's thinking
The
crazy things.
Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the
Sounds like
least
my kind of
ambitious
person.
person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I have a theory.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Possibly.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
I'd love
Based
to
on what
see
the
them
Traveler
fight.
has
That'd
said,
be awesome.
I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Or is it?
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps
When do
things
we
up
get
for
to
us
fight the
here at
Balladeer?
Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Grand Bazaar.
Let's continue to keep
Also
a low
known as
profile.
me.
You can head there once you're ready.
Super bizarre. So bizarre, it's grand. Ha bizarre, ha bizarre. Okay, Grand Bazaar is in Sumeru. Sumeru. I have to wait till 19 o'clock. Tickety tick tock tick tick. Des, you should download this. Get stuff for watching me play. Grand Bazaar. Plus, there's lots of cool characters.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any
And I
luck
think
with your missions?
Razor is one of the.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha
characters
terminal.
right now.
In addition, the props required are also ready.
The raid up.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Me too.
Who was behind it?
Well,
Jared.
that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
I mean, it started with the Fatui, and then the Balladeer joined in and shot lightning.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Trust
your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into
Thanks
Sumeru
both of you
City.
for coming out, by the way.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as
You
their
guys
bold
make it
strategy.
so that
It appears to have been very effective. I'm
If
glad
no
to
one
hear
was
it.
here, I'd be very sad.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh,
Just punch
and
him.
if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
I mean, technically,
Well,
the
Sino
Traveler is
doesn't
the
seem
one
to
that
be much
should
of a
be.
talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
She's the leader.
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
She
What do you have
asked
to
for
say for the
misogyny.
team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh?
Hmm.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yes.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
That's what I was saying.
Welcome, Nilu.
I'll
Would
look
you
it
like
up
to
in
join
just
us?
a second.
Huh? Join you?
I can find her in the
You mean-
character list.
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
She wants to be friends.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
We're just awesome, but they're the most
I must
passionate.
admit that
Okay,
I'm a
I see how
little
it is.
scared.
Rude.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you,
I need to
then
go,
count
like,
me in.
turn into
Remember,
Vegeta and walk up to her and be like, hey,
Believe in yourself.
I'm the
Okay.
god you believe in.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So,
gonna
have
save
you
a
thought of what
god.
you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Badoop. That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said.
Oh dear.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Who lived with you before?
Nothing.
Was it a
Let's all go home
boyfriend?
and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
My. What's the. Doo-doo. I get stuff. Nope. Okay. Character. This. Does it not show ones that I don't have? I swear it did.
Navigating.
Oh, it's the archive that I have to go to. I'm missing a lot more than I thought I was. Details. Profile. Danny Chambers. That sounds... Now I have to look it up. Danny Chambers. What have you been in? She's in 3 episodes of Spy Family. She's a couple random voices in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Quintessential quintuplets. Raiha? No idea, never watched that one. She has additional voices in Attack on Titan. She is Kahlua in Log Horizon. None of these are really, like, reminding me of anyone. She's Nulu in Genshin. She's additional voices in so many random shows. Someone named Amy in Black Clover. I don't remember anyone named Amy. Man, there's a bunch of different voices. Oh. She's Mahiro Shimono in the My Hero Academia Heroes Rising movie. Mahiro, I don't know what that is. But I watched Heroes Rising. That's the one I just watched, isn't it? Maybe not. Is that the one on the island? She's Mary in Fairy Tale. Yeah, there's lots of them, but I don't recognize any of them. This is the character I want. He punches stuff with air.
The world's a whole lot easier with a few different
wait
identities.
8 o'clock. Nope. Boom. Okay, let's wish on this because I would like to get the catalyst. I know I have a very, very, very low chance of getting it, but I still want to try. Oh, and that also makes it so that I can Paimon bargain for one more of these. Which means I can also go wish on this one.
Today's the Academia's nip. I'll hate them should be waiting for us.
Where do I need to go? Oh, over here. Womp 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 womp.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
No. Because you weren't
Not
there.
really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
His voice also
After
sounds
all,
pretty
a good
familiar.
rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Energy go.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate
Oh,
any
Paimon.
tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
This is true.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Or does it?
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Magic?
That isn't
Technology?
something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to
Oh, that's
isolate
why.
herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They
That's
were
rude.
effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
I mean, it's technically the same god. Just
How are we
smaller.
gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the
Nyargarba.
Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Sorry that
All
most
the
of the
Darshan's
stream has
researchers
just
have their
been me
noses to the
listening to them
grindstone,
talk.
and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well,
Plan
yes,
feels a bit unrefined.
that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds,
Visible
the
side of your
Academia should have
mom.
already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yeah, but I want you guys to like
expecting a
watch the
stealthier
dialogue and hear it. Like I'm streaming it.
Alright, it's on. I'll hate them if things go south.
Plus, we can make fun of Paimon being food. One of my favorite characters to use.
Scribe?
Scribby.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Only on Wednesdays. Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago,
We wanna
but I
smack
didn't
him.
know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't
Outside
looking
guests.
good.
How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Look at him slinging words.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Third place? Come
That
on,
wasn't
man.
my
That's
intention.
two
As your
behind
Haravatat senior,
the first.
I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Backflips are required.
Is that so? The sages search for you. A blonde-haired trap. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Come on.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
It's nothing.
So much for
We'll be
being
on
the
our
top
way then.
student. This guy's dumb as rocks.
Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Nothing.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He
characters
convinced himself of
having
whatever
a hard
truth he
time.
came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight
I love
themselves
the word
as fools.
farce.
Wow.
Because it's
So
like
there are
fart,
special
but
ways
also
to deal with smart people. We don't
farce.
even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Can I be in this opportunity? So during that whole time of talking, my ability hadn't refilled. Come on. Here we go. Secret
Is this
time.
the Academia's library?
Yeah, we've been in here multiple times.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special
Dana.
collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day.
Nagarba.
They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
No. Meow. Gotta do the itchy walk. No one will notice. Why even give us the walking part at that point?
For?
Like, there was zero reason for that.
Academia personnel used to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Observe. I observed once. Never
You think
again.
the Grand Sage will exit from there?
No.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Exclamation question mark.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Questionation mark.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so
Look
I
at his
came
dumb
to
hat.
personally welcome you.
Thinks he's so cool with his
Great
dumb
Sage.
hat.
I didn't expect you to care so much
Get a better
about me.
hat.
I'm truly flattered.
Then you can be respected.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
They actually know
You
Paimon's
are
name.
The traveler
That's
and
surprising.
Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for... Excellent.
Let's talk.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand,
Perfunctory? Who
and
the
have no
heck
intention
uses
of
that
making a
word?
reckless stand. The foot
He's just
traffic
trying
here
to show
renders this
off.
place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. We need to go there anyways. Can I borrow your terminal? If not,
This
I'll
place is crawling with guards.
make you
There's
terminal.
no way out for us.
Get it?
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today
We're
is
dying.
Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
The
You
Fatui
seem
have
to know quite a
ulterior
bit
motives.
about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
You're trying to bring back a god that specifically did
Trivial?
not want to be there
Then
anymore.
tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A small chess piece.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Lies.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience
kinda.
and omnipotence, then
You're
we
also
shall
using
create a
gnosis.
god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
And a homunculus made by a
We shall
god.
regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
I mean,
Even
yeah, you will.
Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
This is not true.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration.
No cost is too. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands.
You weren't
With your
allowed for
degree
that.
of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali.
She can do
what
lots.
can she even do?
Lots of dendro damage. She can build a house with her mind.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales?
It only has like
These
a
are but
10-second
child's play
cooldown.
for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Only on Wednesdays.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
No.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
She was a
With that
kid.
in mind,
Like,
it is better to keep her
you guys
isolated
didn't even
in
help
the
her.
sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I mean, look at Venti. He's dumb.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Yeah, I am.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the
not me.
potential to lead scholars astray.
Fatui.
Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
He's just got some canned knowledge lying around too.
About us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh, he's pulling a triple
That reminds me.
cross.
Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
And it's poisoned. Poison!
So you're
Never trust a big button to smile. That girl is poison.
We finally started to trust you!
Or did you? He's about to get poisoned in the brain.
Excellent.
With fake
Detailed contents with
information.
no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Darbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Yes.
We'll be monitored,
Everyone
just like
will be
Sino.
poisoned.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
98%? That's
Furthermore,
2%
your
of
data will be updated
me
in
just
real
screwing
time
things
whenever
up.
new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
No, great responsibility
You are Sumeru's most concerning
means great
external
power.
variable.
That's how it
Locking
works,
you
right?
down will greatly decrease the chance
Oh,
of
no,
any
it's the other way around.
undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Me?
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
He does have minions.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Because triple
Must
cross
I
is
delineate
pretty
your entire plan?
obvious.
Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
No.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who
Can we
had
just
defected from
fight
the
people
Academia.
now?
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you
Oof. Just go claim them all.
Regardless,
Become
that's
one
only
with the
a
claiming.
guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander,
saw a thing
the Traveler is still
on
willing
TikTok
to sacrifice
recently
for the sake of your plan.
where these people who had been streaming for like 4 years didn't realize that when you got donations through Twitch that you had to go to the thing and like withdraw the donations. They didn't just automatically go to your account or whatever. So they had like a couple $1 million in donations that they just had to go withdraw all at once because they're like, wait, you have to do that?
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
I wish I was that rich.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed
because they were
As for
rich
Simon,
enough to do
according
all
to the
these,
Akasha's calculations,
all
he
the
will
other
soon
stuff
return
that they
to the
do
Academia
regularly.
and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan.
Because they were getting normal like Twitch payment.
You'll see me as a traitor
Just the
regardless of what I
donation
say.
stuff you have
No.
to get through other means.
Even if you impugn me,
to have it
would
withdrawn.
have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of
It's a little different.
Sumeru's future academic systems.
Academic.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but
But
you,
you,
Azar,
Azar, you betrayed
all
all
of
of
Sumeru,
Sumeru.
betrayed its Archon.
Sumeru.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Do I get to play as him? Do I get to play as him? Please? No! Gosh darn it. He's turning into a werewolf. Oh yeah, because of the divine knowledge capsule thing. Yes. I knew it. I didn't.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most
Traitor?
rational scholar
I hardly
will
even
yearn for
know
the
her.
power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
No, we're trying
Unfortunately
to
for you,
release
no god
the,
will lend
the
you
Lesser
their
Lord
power.
Kuzan out. Ah, he was this close to just slapping him right across the face.
He has gone completely insane.
No, he's just gone just insane enough to get by. A little help from his friends.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal
You
with
think
them
we can
later.
be confined by like 6 of these dudes?
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparations for Nyagarbaha Day. We may begin to
Nyagarbaha.
enter the capsules now.
Garbaha.
Excellent. You may begin.
Cool word. Green. He's green again. It was a distraction. Right? Exactly how it works. And there's Nilu, ready to start her part of the plan of dancing on their corpses. We really just were like, okay, take us to prison. Not like we could defeat pretty much everyone in town instantly. I mean, I have Zhongli. Like, literally, I just put up a shield and just everyone slowly dies. Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there.
They don't realize how powerful we are. Pointy sticks are pointy, but they can't break through the magical stone shield that floats around me with Zhongli. Like, even if I was just Dendro powered Lumion, I could probably still take on all of these guys. They're extra pointy. Ah, I see. That's how it is. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement,
I
and
knew it.
Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed
This is
to
like
trick Grand Sage Azar.
those heist movies.
How to cook up a plan. What are we doing
They
next?
deal max fall
Paimon has
damage.
trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
You do realize that I don't take fall damage because I have wings. I use Paimon.
Right.
Let's review what we discussed. This is 100% like one of those heist movies where they're like,
we still have
partway
yet
through
another
they
goal in the first
show
stage of
off
our
all the
operation,
things that they did
which is to send the traveler
leading
to
up
the
to this
confinement
point.
room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
For fun.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware
Welcome
of the risk she
in,
poses to them.
whoever it is.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely
You don't have
think
to
that
say hi,
everything is
but
under control.
thanks for coming.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Then my plan's plan will have a plan to
I can
plan
already
out
see the pompous
how
looks on
many
their
plans to
faces.
plan upon.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
a super tricky
That's how
plan.
it goes.
But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
Planception.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars,
Then
in
who was
Ramon's
the person that was here with
Lesser Lord Kusanali
Victor
has sealed off her
while you were
consciousness in the
gone?
Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Was it Beanie? Is Beanie
That
still
way,
here?
They can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of
If you wanna just
Surasthana,
lurk, it's
it will
fine.
take time to awaken
I
Lesser
under-
Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
I'm always happy to have 3 viewers. If someone's just listening.
Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room
I
is
wanna get thrown
inside the
in jail.
Academia, close to the
3 meals a
sanctuary
day.
of Surasthana.
Don't have to go
It's
anywhere.
a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with
My
Ramon's
own
scholars
room?
to make some
Kidding, I probably
modifications to your
wouldn't get my own
Akasha
room.
terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Well, I can put her in my party. That might make it so she wakes up.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Yes, you did.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here.
No, that's how they can
Were they being careless?
control us. Words. I'm good at words sometimes. They think the Akasha is completely in their control.
Sounds
Yes.
easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
I do miss her.
Do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
This is a jail cell? Question mark? Blink, 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 blink. Nope, I went the wrong way. Right here, apparently. Investigate.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I like jam.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here
This room sucks. It's got too many plants. How are we supposed to learn from this? This way? No? Blinkety blonk. There we go. Beep boop, construct,
No
beep
signal
boop.
again. Is it getting jammed?
Nope, that's the wrong way. Maybe. Here. Hey-ya! Don't tell me to do stuff I can't do right now. You just gotta hug this tree. That was not the way. What am I supposed to do? Can I get some fast blinkins real fast? You're still Animo? You haven't even done the other ones? All you have to do is just go look at the statue. Have you not even gone to Liyue? Do you at least have them C6 Animo? It's not lighting up like it is. Okay. That's acceptable. I know a lot of people that actually use the Animo stuff. And I remember Geo Traveler was really strong for a long time. I don't know if that's still a thing. Okay, please start blinking faster. Or like at least do some more direction pointing. Do I need to climb up or something? Oh, there's one. Finally! A plan.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Preparing to connect with her consciousness now. I don't remember. I think I'm 56 or 7. I don't remember. I remember I was working so hard to get up to AR like 40, and then after that I just didn't care because that unlocks pretty much everything by that point. Story-wise.
Nahida!
Did I just say words?
Hey, Nahida!
Since when did my character say words? Use dendro powers. Psh. That'll break
When
the
did
wall.
it first start?
When did what first?
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
One whole page? Crazy.
I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their heart, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up.
Oh, yeah.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, but like in the story they don't talk. There's like 2 lines that I remember. One of them is during the Liyue storyline. And then I think there was one in Electro Archon stuff.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
We have to use the power of friendship. She just needs to turn around.
Nahida!
It kind of looks like cryo powers.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think do Archons have them?
Probably.
Should Archons have them?
Probably.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Probably.
Am I really not needed?
No, you are needed. Everyone is needed.
Really feel about all of this?
You feel sad? Because people are mean?
It's so quiet here.
Just turn around.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Rukadaveda?
Are you? Whose voice is
I
that?
need to switch legs.
It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
No, she's left. Whoever she is.
I won't.
You can do it.
Nahida!
Break her mind palace. You did it.
Nahida?
I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones.
We're here to rescue you. Are
Oh
you
man.
alright?
I'm fine.
So many
It's
lines.
just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Makes sense.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah, you should be pissed.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Plot twist. I'm Nahida now.
Wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sound. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba? Yep! So that means our
Here we
next
go. Time for dancing female. I could really go for a sandwich right now. Too bad I'm
Nilu,
poor.
are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Screwed up my neck at some point. It makes me unhappy.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may...
Don't worry, they've been through worse. Everything's going to...
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair.
Zubair.
You're so very
That's a
kind.
cool name.
Here! Dip, dip, dip. Here. Ah.
Water power. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword.
Dip, yeah.
Was that really the whole
How's it going? Nervous?
thing?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You got this.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well,
These are the
thank
guys
you
from
both.
Port Ormos for the
I'll have to
boy
treat you-
quest.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha!
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would...
Probably.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Do. It's
Hey,
the
Nilu.
candy guy.
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
I want some candy.
Vihar,
got
thank
bottle
you
caps.
so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Performance, go.
I'm really great.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Do I get to actually fight as her? For this performance? No. It's dance time. It's gonna be like, in a minute, I'm gonna need a man or woman. Sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Magical water dance. Hashtag distracted.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
It's because you're hating on the Lesser Lord.
I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Your mom's been banned. Got him.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue
Someone's
the new Prohibition
dancing.
Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just
Exactly.
watch for a little bit longer.
That's the part of the heist movie that I would be a part of. I would be the distraction. Ooh. The Lesser Lord has escaped. Better go get her. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go dance. Got him. Woohoo! It was a Nagarba Day dance.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos whenever... It's
Yes.
a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain its composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart
Chowtic.
and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
That's how he
Let's
gets you.
review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do, right? Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Yeah, what was the point of her dancing? It distracted the people that were already
Now
out
that
there.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all
Now
artistic
I
performances?
understand. Yeah.
That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll
I scooped the
smuggle some
knowledge
misleading
capsule
information into it.
the thing.
We only need to find an opportunity
told
to
him
switch
that
the capsules.
Lesser
Once it's
Lord
been
had
entered into the
escaped.
Akasha on Yagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes.
Oh.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
It could be good.
By the way,
certain
this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then we punch stuff.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yep. Punch stuff with swords.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the...
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia,
yes, exactly.
This is our
really
hunting
pointy
ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most
their
of the guards
numbers.
report directly to the six
1,
sages
2,
belong to the
and
core
5.
30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed.
The principles of
the
being a
trap
mercenary.
has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right,
Oh,
let's
how
each take a road and herd those
most
scattered guards
mercenaries
back
are.
into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith
Oh,
in him.
he was the kid from
Besides, even
our
if he's caught,
village.
the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh, he's pretending to be Lesser Lord because the dudes don't know.
This outfit.
That's amazing.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusana.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Nahida
Relax.
costume.
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Her voice sounds really familiar.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey!
Are you wearing
here.
shoes?
I can see the
Otherwise, you might
academia
get cold
guard.
feet. They sent a kid to get poked by pointy stakes.
All right, it's
I
time.
mean, you're not
Isak.
wrong.
Take a deep breath and go. You can
Technically,
do this.
he's supposed to not get sticked by pointy sticks. Poked. Words. Oh, I get to play as him? No. I get to
Why is there a guard over
pretend
there?
I'm
Did he already
controlling?
run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
I
But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
hide behind the house. This is weird. Right? Oh no, another guard.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no.
What should I do
rude.
next?
Left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Return to behind house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Perfect.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is weird. I don't understand why they didn't just do a sneaky control the kid
Hey!
option.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Run away!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
City center.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is
Oh,
over
I
there!
just failed.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you're bad at this game.
This is bad.
This way. Oh no.
How is this possible? There's also an academia guard here. Oh no.
When I went towards the city, it didn't even tell me why I failed.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
It just was like, nope, restart.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you're blind.
Found me. This
To the bazaar.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
Apparently it just
Assemble and arrest
restarts.
her.
It's another time loop. Time loop 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Sorry,
Hey,
you lost the kid that's in
Where's
drag.
your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Time
Everybody's
for
here.
party.
What on earth is going on?
We get to play Dia.
I suppose that's all of you?
Yeah.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew. That was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Raman or
Eremites from
this
the
guard?
desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yeah. A little bit. Now that I think about it.
An ambush? How's that possible? This
Science.
is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the deserts.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Do I get to play as her? Or are we just gonna watch a fight? Because I want to actually fight now. Ugh. Gosh darn it.
This is odd.
I'm not allowed to fight.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarba Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
I mean, I'm technically
Arrest Lesser Lord
playing.
Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order
Just
was?
watching the story mode.
Lesser Lord
bit.
Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
No fight. Okay,
Right
after
now,
I finish the
everyone is in a
story
panic,
stuff, I'm gonna
and
be
many are
doing a
saying
lot of
that-
farming of
that Lesser
stuff to
Lord
make my
Kusanali will take revenge on
Nikita
us.
strong
What
and figure out what team I'm gonna put her on.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential.
He's entering his Mind Palace.
Alhaitham and the Traveler are already... What manner of trickery did they employ? How disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Dun dun dun!
Let me check.
That's what we got.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
Yep.
No. I specifically checked that
Oh, no,
knowledge
not that
capsule
one.
before
It's
entering
the
it into
other
the
one.
Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Yes.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the
In
Akasha.
the beginning.
To believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of
Yeah,
Surasthana
you're
on my
around,
own.
you suspicious hat man.
Yes, Grand Sage.
I'm the hat man. Ring ding ding a ding a ding ding ding. Ring ding a ding a ding a ding ding.
Lesser Lord
All
Kusanali has
by
escaped from the sanctuary of
himself.
Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
He's gonna go there. And then we're gonna pop up and be like, haha, punch you in the face.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What does it
What a
mean?
comical sight, Azar.
Azar, more like
Once the Akasha
Asar.
has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind.
Oh, weird.
The one you think you know. And precisely because of this,
By the power of science.
you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise...
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha
Yes.
predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Yeah, you
I
were.
was careless.
No, you were blinded.
Blinded
Your faults stem
by
from your
the
reliance on the
light.
Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar.
People change.
Admit it.
Milkshakes
The Akasha
melt.
can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. under your own regular. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do
A
all
silly,
of this
goofy
so I
crime.
would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Scary. Do we get to play Sino? Or am I back to me?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully some... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
We won't be locked up for the rest of our lives.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon
There
thinks of Nahida being imprisoned
are
alone in the
points
sanctuary
in
of
the story
Surasthana,
that lead a lot of people to believe that, and also like their general character design and
Here comes your savior.
the weird dog head thing that he wears kind of fits too. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense. They also have similar like ults.
You two really owe me some
So,
big thanks.
it
I
really
had to
would
search through who knows
be.
how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Whacking.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, I would love someone to rub my shoulders.
No, that's, I'll pass.
She's scared of Paimon.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the
Paimon.
academia are all taken care of.
Emergency rations.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Me too.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does
Sino's
too.
big scary.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay, but don't they need to go to the office to unlock it or
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
something? Somebody pooped in the city and she has to go clean it up. I hope that they like confirm Sino and Razor's relation and like have a moment of Razor being like, I have a brother? Heck yeah. You my Lupical now. You know? Because he just found out like that his parents in that event. So it would be cool for other family to have. She's so adorable.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Sorry.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and you...
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Friendos.
Thanks, you too.
Yar.
Amazing.
Is she the only one that has elf
This is how
ears?
it feels to walk out of that cage with my
Like
own
in
body. It's like I just had
Genshin?
an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
I don't remember
My
anything
concept
else
of self
that
has
does.
become so clear.
I
But
mean,
now doesn't
she's
seem to be the time to indulge in this
Archon.
feeling.
I know Ganyu has some weird looking ears. I think, maybe? I don't remember. I know she's got horns, but I don't remember.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Gonna save the world from devastation and unite all people within the
There's
nation.
one more thing. What is
Nahida, Traveler.
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
The sound on that was so off.
Finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds
Who wants to
me.
be a butterfly when I could be a
how far
moth?
along the Academia is with
Mothman.
their god creation plan.
There's no.
We need to hurry and prevent the
Mothman.
birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish first things first.
I can
need to
control.
remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Because he's a
After
cheater.
I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
cool.
trust. This might take some time.
But in the
In the
meantime,
meantime, you should
work
also
on
work on
own
your own preparations.
no.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, we just gotta fight a god. It's not the first time.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Where are we going? Wait until 16. Is that really all I have to do? Yeah, that's funny.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is
Well,
truly brilliant.
it's because
Oh,
you are
also,
Greater Lord,
this is
just
for you.
reborn. Oh, what is that? I love it.
What's this little floaty thingy?
This is my new best
It's
friend.
a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It's
You
like
may not need it right now,
a bunny
but it
computer.
should be helpful in certain situations.
A bunny dog computer.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh,
But this one's green.
Paimon's special got copied! And Paimon
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
Also got one
but you're the
eyeball.
traveler's irreplaceable friend.
I mean, I could,
good
I
at
could.
comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I really needed to.
Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Got him.
By the way, There's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
That's not true.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely
I got
on
this. I'm gonna put you in my party
So the
just
God of
for
Wisdom
fun.
isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is.
He's in
Time
space.
is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Skip to it, not get to it. Through the passage. This passage over here? Start. Okay, but I kind of want to put her on my.
I've been waiting
Just
for you for
because.
ages.
Because like lightning and fire alone, and then she makes the weird house, and then I've got infinite shields. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, my dog is barking. Can you hear my dog barking?
What is this place?
Oh.
Is this really the way we need to go?
Suddenly looks like Inazuma.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the...
That's true. They were already
That's
hiding
good.
one god, so why not
So he
two?
just gets to bug me instead of you guys.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia. The Fatui under the Doctor sure
The
didn't
fat
hold
wee.
back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it though?
Because the ballady.
I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, he's pretty much just
The
crazy.
Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Pretty sure that was part of
Paimon
the
knows that he was
Inazuma.
a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
He's stinky. And he wears a
The
weird
more
hat.
we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Box. I have a feeling that she would have been on my party as a trial character even if I didn't add her. Guys.
Work time. Let's time to work. Put your
Shine
back
down.
into it.
Time for a light show.
No slacking off.
Surprise.
This should be fun.
Now you shall perish.
Surprise. I only cry on it.
This is order.
And build a house. How did that not hit?
Everyone hold hands. Time for a light show.
This quickly.
This is gonna be a minute. Freaking Fatui shield. Yeah, give me a shield.
Hey! Fire hazard!
Guys, it's me shooting arrows. Good thing I have overload, because holy cow.
Here come the fireworks!
Gather. I will have order.
House.
Temple of Wisdom! This may hurt a little. Illusion shattered! Time for a light show!
Oh, finally his shield is gone, and so he's dead. Bye-bye, house. Thanks for coming.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Weird way to build pipes. It's me. Oh, look, a door. Do. A circle.
On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh. Those look explodable. Whee! Oh, another shock.
Stabilize. Let's begin.
There is no escape!
Let's end this quickly.
The fuse is lit!
Surprise! It's gonna take 6 years. I hate that the Electro one specifically needs cryo to do
Time for a light show!
significant damage.
Order.
Guys, it's a house.
My knowledge! A festive reprise! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's end this quickly.
Haha! By the power of the house, I do slightly more damage. Ow. Ow. Rude. Have a rock.
This isn't good.
I did it! Next. Ooh, I forgot that I was doing a thing. Wait, I'm supposed to stay here and I climb up over here? Oh, there's a flooper. Floop. Boop. Hey. Oh, hey, Mr. Water Guy.
Stabilize.
Oh no, he's a cryo guy. Have fun being set on fire. Hi, mister.
This is order.
Rock.
Time for a light show!
Hey. Have that. Also a rock.
Illusion shattered.
Surprise. I love making him fly in the air with explosions. Bye.
Now you shall
Bye
perish.
2.0.
There is no escape.
Ooh, a box. I like boxes. You run a freeze comp. Oof. My problem is I like using Raiden. I have lightning, but the lightning
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to
only
clear the
works if you actually make contact with the enemy for the attack. And so by them having shields, it doesn't technically make contact with the enemy. And so it doesn't do the lightning attack. Otherwise, I'd be great against like cryo or water shield abyss dude. And it's just like, nah. So I can only use either that attack or my ultimate to do any damage to him. Hiya! 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 I didn't put up a shield. Whatever. Welcome to Off the Edge. Bye! Thanks for coming. I did it! Almost. Watch out. Don't make me build a house. Where am I going? Over there. Whee! Okay. That way, I'm assuming? Yeah, see? I missed the ride though. Can I have another car? Oh, there it goes. Gives me car ride. Wee! I almost ran off. Science box! I love that she like dances when she attacks. Dance, 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 dance. Box. Oh hey. Another shock, dude.
Shine down.
Have a house.
Everyone hold hands.
Time for a light show.
Everyone hold hands. Links them together so they both take damage.
Stabilize. This is order.
Hey!
There is no escape.
Excuse me. Hey Kingdom! Welcome in. Tabbled up.
Illusion shattered.
Build a house. Only this room is too small to show any part of the actual animation. There, the door's open. You can see the little bit of the house. By the power of corn. Ah, more.
Stabilize.
How do you guys like being hit with meteors? I think it's quite fun.
Everyone hold
Look at
hands.
you guys. Surprise!
Shine down.
Stop using my powers again. Not very nice.
Torn to oblivion. Erase all threats.
Have a rock.
This way, turn a
And
little.
some green.
There is no escape.
You need to hurry up.
Order have a meteor. That didn't kill you, really? Okay, there we go. And a water mage? Or is that a cryo one? Here, I'm gonna make a house anyway.
I see everything.
The fuse is lit.
By the power of fire arrows. Have fun trying to live. Also, rock.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh wow, that took out a lot of her health. There's the box. There's the box. Thank you for a box. I don't have a healer on this. That's not the end. Okay. This thing. Looped. I did it. Loop. Looks like a flower. Oh, it broke the magic. Oh, it looks like those thing to use the keys on. Am I able to heal a little bit? Let's do some healing. Boop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, beep. There we go. Badoop. Someone badooped me. The call. Aw, Kingdom, you're too nice.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's controlling the weather already.
Paimon can't imagine
I think I need another drink.
Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am.
Oops.
This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Oh, I said that I mostly had just been doing stuff on TikTok.
Curious about her fate.
But today I posted
To
on
me, everything
or
we
TikTok
perceive in this
and
world,
the Discord
everything we
with
learn,
you and a
and
couple
everything that
of my
happens to us is
Discord
considered
friends.
knowledge.
And
if it's a
but
form
I
of
posted
knowledge,
on
then
Twitter
it can be
today for the
understood.
first time.
However, only fate is
I'm
about
still working
that which
on
has yet to occur.
setting
So it
up a
has always drawn my
YouTube.
curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also
I gotta
why
make
I
sure
love
I
observing
remove
humans
all my like
and all the things that happen to them. It all
non
brings me great satisfaction.
streamer stuff from my YouTube I use most often.
At long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally
So I can
experience
post
my
stuff
own
on there
fate
too.
with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon
I
thinks she
understand.
understands what you're feeling.
We won't
Agreed.
lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
He's a homunculus. This door? Yep. He's about to get a consequence. If this is like a boss battle, I hope it's replayable. Ooh, he angry.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Perfect.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer
Not
has
too
already...
late. It's never too late.
The Balladeer.
We already fought
a
a
long
god.
bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yeah, I know that. And I've mostly been doing the long streams, or this stream is longer because there's stream rewards for this game.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original
Based on how
construction
many
as a
hours of
mechanical
stream under
puppet,
this category.
with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and
My
resources
average
did
has
the
been
sages
around
put into
2 on the
From
last
a
few
purely
streams, so
technological
that's been good.
perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to
But
say
yeah, I do need to get
this is
more
the
viewers.
culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time...
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
And I've been planning on jumping into like other people in the Discord streams. I just, like today, I didn't wake up in time for the other stream that was listed in there. And then there was another one yesterday that I was going to jump into, but I ended up going to dinner with my family, so wasn't able to jump into that one either.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth
And
into
I watch
this
other
world.
people's streams just in general.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Oh yeah,
and the
Beanie's been
thrill of
showing
anticipation
up to a couple of
for
mine.
our
And
contention.
they're super fun to talk to.
Feel the same things as
They were here earlier. And
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a
I
conversation
think
between
Froza
gods?
followed me as well.
Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence.
Just because she's not a god that's a
Unsubstantial.
dingle hopper like you.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Booer.
You should know that wisdom
There's so many
cannot
different
solve
names
every problem.
for the
Like
god
now,
of wisdom.
where your only option is to face me in combat.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Yeah, so far they've been real cool. I'm excited to be meeting up with all these people on streams and stuff.
There is no escape.
Build a house. Shoot some fireworks. Drop a rock. Have a little fun here.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Perish!
Am I supposed to activate a matrix?
My endless cycle begins!
Solidify!
Oh. There's circles on the ground.
Feeble human!
That's weird. Need another circle. Oh gosh. I'm surprised it didn't. No! Switch to freaking this guy. Not that guy. This one. Thank you. Electrical power.
Insignificant past!
Thanks for coming in. Happy to see more people. This boss is hard.
At my command, you shall fall!
More shield.
Insignificant past!
Water. Electric. Oh, the other Electro would give him sleepy.
Careless. Stabilize.
I tried to and it didn't work.
My endless cycle begins!
It doesn't let me. This goes? Yeah. Confusion. Oh hey, look. Man, there's so many people here. Thanks for coming. Build a house. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted trying to figure out how to win this. But I'm definitely happy you guys came out.
You shall fall!
What if I don't fall? Ever thought about that? Then let me activate the other one. Oh. That's not what I wanted.
Solidify.
Insignificant past!
I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to activate the other one when it's not activatable.
There is no escape.
I'm just gonna shoot at him.
insignificant pest.
Oh. Oh, now they're both activatable. One more of these. Huh. Like this. Oh, I didn't activate this ability. Okay. There we go. Lightning powers. It is on PlayStation and PC and mobile. And this is late in the game, just FYI.
At my command, you shall fall. Stabilize.
It is free to play, but you can pay for like characters and or wishes. It's a gacha game. Yeah, it's online. You can just search up Genshin Impact. You'll also get rewards for watching me if you watch a certain amount of time. Yeah, there's a lot of different characters, a lot of different play styles. I am not playing optimally right now. Ah. Whew. You choose between like a boy and a girl at the start, and that's what this character is, the blonde one. I chose the girl because, yeah. And so you'll always have like the base character, and then you can wish for more characters. That's basically, you know, their gacha system is wishing. Oh, Robot 2, Electric Boogaloo. This is freaking awesome. Oh, and it healed me. That's also very nice. I'm gonna need a shield real fast.
Burn to oblivion.
What does this do?
Kneel.
Everyone's okay.
There is no escape.
I logged in to my PlayStation account. Why is this not doing that to him? I think you have to log in like on the PlayStation website to your PlayStation account, and then you can go from there. Or if you go on Twitch, like in like your profile settings, there's the connections, and there should be an option for PlayStation like in the list, and then it'll bring you to the PlayStation website, link it, and allow you to authorize the link. It's been a while since I've done it. Yeah. Oh, nice. But yeah, this game is all free to play, although I have put money into it to get more wishes and stuff, and there's like costumes you can buy and things like that if you really want to pay money for it.
Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal, and now you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, boor?
Boor. Oh, he punched a hole in her. But plot twist. She ain't
The
dead.
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
I considered it, but I don't do well in front of a camera.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
I don't like being in front of people, and by doing the little VTuber character,
People of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles.
it helps me be human.
When did you use it on me?
I probably will do like a stream here or there, or a video or something. I mean, if you want to see my face, my TikTok does
You can't even defeat me
is
in a
all
dream.
my real face and
What do you hope to
stuff,
achieve
but
with this little trick?
just for the actual streaming, it's easier for me to do it if I'm not showing my face.
Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Awaken the memories.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Which I'm very glad that you did find me through there.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
In this small bunny thing.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Or will they? Just because you have 4 arms doesn't mean you're gonna win, mister. Although your, like, battle suit is pretty freaking cool. Schlechtify. Schlecht is a word in German. I don't know if it's spelled correctly compared to the German word.
Are you done with your tricks?
But my brother
Can I finally take this as a real battle between
named
gods?
a lot of his characters when I was younger. He named them Schlecht.
I'll leave this to
Yeah,
you.
there's a couple people that call me Schleck or Schlecht. But Schlecht in German basically means bad.
To dominate.
No, I'm not.
Solidify.
Build a house. My brother's. I'm actually 75% Danish.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I need this. Oh, it teleports me to it? That's fun. Oh my gosh, I usually have Zhongli on my forward, so it keeps
Tremble.
Now, I want to learn German someday, but oh gosh, I am
Reality?
oh, that's fun. Oh. Need my shield again.
Solidify.
That's cool.
Order guide you.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the Nirvana and Kerblam.
Possible.
That's cool. Okay, thanks for coming out though.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh sweet. Wow. Thanks for lurking. Always helpful. Oh, I got him! That was quite fun. Whew.
Humans. Filthy humans.
I was human once. Never again. Now I'm a beard with a human attached. Raiden's noses. Are we getting it back?
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
It's okay, you'll get animal powers.
That's mine! Don't
No, it's
even
not.
try!
You took it.
I'll never go back!
But will you go front? Save him! Or not. I love that canonically you use the most basic sword to fight everything.
The answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
It's okay,
With
we
the
can do
power
that.
of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are we really already solving the whole Irminsul thing?
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Gonna have a dream. Boom, boom, boom.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, it's got the darkness in it.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
Oh.
Could you...
That could explain it.
Your inference seems logical enough.
Well,
Forbidden knowledge once
that's
polluted the desert
10 out of 10.
thousands of years ago,
What I
but
need.
was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice.
I'll probably take a
and
break.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Just like
nearly
a
exhausting her power.
short break in like half an
A
hour.
second instance of forbidden knowledge
Get
pollution
some food or
occurred during
something,
the
come back,
Conria
and
Cataclysm
then
500 years ago. But I'm
we'll see
afraid
from
it is
there.
much more serious
I
this
do want to
time,
get
with
a good
Irminsul
amount of
itself already in
streaming
danger.
done tonight.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes.
It's
very possible that
died.
she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
I swear
The way
that
that everyone,
we found
including
out
me,
that
has forgotten everything
Nahida
about
was just
forbidden
like
knowledge may very well
Rukkhadevata
be due to her
reborn.
restoration of Irminsul.
Like, she's not dead. She's just Nahida now.
Sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
I need to run to the bathroom real fast, and then I'll be back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Just a quick break. Now I'm back. And boom.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Clue, eh?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
The
We
chair
can
is
cross
so
the
loud.
polluted consciousness until we
I
found
don't
the
know if you
right
guys can
path to
hear it.
meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we...
That's so scary.
That's my secret, Cap.
It
I'm
should be
already
easy
mad.
enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Pike.
Are we in the air?
A boat?
And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
It's just, you know,
Its
the
course
boat
is
of
the direction our
consciousness.
consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
The connection bit is actually really cool.
Shine down.
Almost fell off the edge. Bye. Rocks. Plant.
This
Time to rock his world.
Time for a
I'm
light show.
sorry for my dumb jokes.
Now you shall
You like
perish.
Stabilize.
Time to build a house.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
So do I need to get to the boat? No, I need to go that way. Sweet, thanks for coming. Oh gosh, not the rock dogs.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Goldfish of doom.
Goldfish of doom.
Fire hazard.
This is order.
Become rocks. Build house.
Everyone hold hands.
Of course they put the wolves in here because they know that I don't have healer currently.
Fuse is lit.
Need to do a little bit of healing or I'm going to die. It does like percent health too, so actually does damage to Zhongli.
down. Now you shall perish.
Fucking dead.
Illusion shattered.
This may hurt a little.
I will have order.
Fire hazard!
Boom. Get him
A
dead.
four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Whew. Teleporty power.
Solidify!
Hey! Time for a light show!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Boom. I love the whole connection ability. It adds a good amount of damage. Plus, I need a dendro applicator. House.
Make yourselves at home!
Rock.
Stabilize!
Lightning.
Fire hazard!
Oh, I should have connected them. Instead of just doing it.
A festive reprise! Everyone hold hands!
And here we go.
Order guide you.
Boom.
Committed to memory.
Shine down.
Okay.
The
House.
Temple of Wisdom.
Connect. Rock.
Solidify!
Illusion
Lightning.
shattered.
Time for a light show!
The power of explosion.
Stabilize!
Rock.
This
Big
is
rock.
order!
The fuse is lit!
I see everything.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, bye, all my viewers. Thanks for coming. I'm doing negative damage.
I will have order!
Hey!
Shine down.
Fire hazard!
The power of overload.
Mode of consciousness, we need to find the helm first!
I just think it's so funny. It's the boat of consciousness. And now we got the helm of consciousness.
We changed direction! Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
So weird. The boat, it floats. So is the forbidden knowledge the scary stuff
We'll
that's
be arriving at
infecting
our destination
the
soon.
Mariana or whatever it's
How are you
called?
feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time,
Why does
we should
Paimon
be
that
able
get
to meet
affected?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, because
No,
when she died,
It
you were
seems that
born.
my birth interred otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. Doop 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 doop. We're gonna go see her.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
It's Irminsul.
The base of Irminsul?
It's just like when I was there before. Well, my brain was there before. I guess technically my brain is there again. But not actually physically. This is a memory.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yes.
But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly...
Because you're one and the same.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
A little bit. Not really.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
Your hair is more
But
shiny.
this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay.
We're of the same nature?
Yes.
Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
The new dream.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Okay.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Yeah. Much dead.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going
You
to be a
already
great
are a
Archon
great
like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Because you're gonna be different, but cool.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Okay, but we kind of knew this
Thank you.
already.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
How
It's
do
so
we
nice
fix
to
the
speak
tree?
with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me
Their design
why
is
you wanted
pretty
to
much the
create
same,
me?
but
And
she's
what
like
exactly
a blue
happened when you
green.
died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking out everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for
Conria.
me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Okay.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden
Only
knowledge.
the six showed up.
At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind
For
of
reals
knowledge
though,
that doesn't
they make
belong to this
so
world.
much money
A
in
form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very
like the
bottom
cosmetics
of
and
even I could
gotcha
never
stuff
understand
though.
it. The world
Like
is
in the first couple
constantly
months
rejecting
alone,
it,
they made
leading to all kinds of bad
millions.
phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
And it's
I'm
just gotten
afraid the
crazier and
entirety of
crazier
that
as
could
time has
fall
gone on.
apart.
So
There's so many
there's
characters
knowledge
and
that
so
even
many
the
things
God of Wisdom
happening.
can't understand?
And we're in update.
At that
Like,
time, I
we're
knew I couldn't
in
repel the forbidden knowledge
3.2,
with my strength alone.
the second update of the third
Which is why
area.
I created a device that compiled
Technically
human
the fourth
wisdom
area, because
and
the
named it the
second
Akasha.
area was
It's truly
part
the
of the
world's
initial
most amazing
launch.
invention.
Thank you. For a long time,
It's crazy.
I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
I highly recommend checking it out.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Yeah.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
Science.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes,
But you're not.
but my feelings weren't important. The important
Corrupted,
thing
are
was
you?
that
Maybe?
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And
Well, that's
there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest
Paradoxical.
branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh.
Wait, no.
We have to delete her, otherwise she's gonna make it bad again.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
Oh, that's why
removing
it's
me
saying
from
forget
Irminsul
me
means
in the dream.
I essentially will never have existed in this world.
That makes sense.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really
Press
no
the
other
delete
way?
button on everyone's brain.
There must be something else I can
Super
do.
easy.
You're the
They
god
did
of
it in
wisdom,
Spider-Man.
Brewer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Too bad.
No need to feel so sad, Brewer. As someone who delights in wisdom,
I thought
you should
she
feel
was
joy at finally finding the
Nahida.
answer.
Why is she Booer now?
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Forget me.
We all nestle under
There
the
we go.
great tree of wisdom,
Cinematic time.
peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone
Self-hug.
dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood
You got
that
this.
these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
So you gotta dream big. Or the darkness will get you. Got it. I'm not crying, you are.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found
By
your
the
own
power
answer.
of dreams.
And I shall return all the dreams to the people.
You can dream if you want to. You can dream your...
Goodbye.
You cured the
May
scaliness.
you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Is Hypatia cured too of her brain stuff? She's not insane anymore?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
Yes.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I've just now... We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then... we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Does Paimon remember? Oh. Because Paimon's from this world. Buzzing. Going on? Why is it not going? Oh. Hello, Doctor. Is he gonna steal the other two gnosis?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
He's so pretty.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Okay.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
This time.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
You want to be
Negotiate
friends?
with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You have clones of yourself?
There are many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it.
He stole multiple time
Indulge me.
versions of himself.
How does the God of
different
Wisdom
points.
find my method of seeking knowledge?
That's crazy.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
This is
It can't
definitely
be broken on a whim.
an anime game.
Good. Amazing, even.
Start getting into weird time
it's
travel
difficult for
stuff.
humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Yeah,
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
But he's not here.
And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment.
Yeah, he's here for the
reclaim any
gnosis.
useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Every time there's a Gnosis involved, we get put to sleep or something.
I understand your scheme, but
Especially surrounding the Electro one.
what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move.
Your mom's
You
clever
must
move.
have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
For sure.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, Shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your
10
other
billion
segments?
more. 70
So
pre-order.
this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Jump into that.
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Yeah, I may have to end after this
Like you
little
said,
bit.
it's difficult to make peace with your being as smart as you are.
Getting real
Have
tired.
you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Get rid of all the extra
hesitate
doctors.
much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities,
So she'll
it's
keep
only
her
a matter
gnosis,
of time until I find better perspectives.
but get rid
Perhaps
of
it's best to say
the Electro.
you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What does that
A
mean?
ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
This is all of the other hymns.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity that there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru,
There is quite much use.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of...
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat
fake? Oh gosh, they're bringing in
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning
community
the
jokes
truth of this world.
as possible.
Once I finish
Lore.
telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Then everything falls Silent. Several days later, you wake up, severely dehydrated, probably dead.
Together! Okay,
Hashtag not dead.
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning!
Paimon.
How are you feeling today? Good to
Pretty
hear.
good.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now.
Lost consciousness in battle. Found ourselves here. Complained that Sino was always sending them. A few days recovered. Kasha's been turned off. Meru no longer use it.
Come on,
Good
Traveler,
thing.
let's go.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop there because it is definitely time for food. And it's been a long stream. I know it's only 4.5 hours, but it was good. Long stream. So thanks for everyone coming out. It was wonderful to have you guys. Thanks for everyone who also followed and talked in chat. It was great to have you guys. It was wonderful, wonderful stuff. And I will be streaming again on Friday. Probably some more of this, maybe a little, maybe finish up A Plague's Tale. We'll see. But have a good night. Peace.